Oh, hey guys. Well, Joe, if I'm on, I've got the echo. The echo is here.
That is not us.
Okay, good. I'm glad that's not us. Somebody else is responsible. Thank you so much, guys, for being here. This is Arch City Now. It is a Monday. It is 6:06. It is August 18th. I'm Vic Faust. Glad you guys are with us. Projo in the house, making sure that we look and sound as good as we possibly can. Hold on, let me put my mics back in. I have to start this whole thing over.
Yeah, we don't have an echo now. We're good.
Hold on a second. Wonderful radio.
I'm on a Mexican radio.
Hey guys, good morning. Happy Monday. This is Arch City Now. Things are there. We're back. Good morning to you, Ben. Glad you guys are with us. You know what we do here? It is Monday, getting you woke up. The sun still hasn't risen. 6:07. Hopefully you guys are ready to rock and roll today. I'm a heat guy and I love it. And I've talked about the heat and how much I love it. But I am sick and tired of the heat that we've gotten in the St. Louis area. Holy moly. You can't do anything. I mean, you sit inside, play video games, if that's one of your things, watch movies, do whatever. Yeah, Ben, good morning to you, Ben. Ben hosted an event to try to watch some of the planes down at his place yesterday.
Oh, yeah?
And it's beautiful. He's got a big, beautiful building with a backdrop with garage doors that come open, an awesome kitchen that walks out to the runway at Spirit.
Nice.
The only problem is he couldn't air condition the entire valley. That'd be kind of difficult. So it was good to see him, Ben. But the heat, it's just you sweat. Everywhere you go, you sweat. But some relief is on the way. We could have some pop-up showers again today. And temperatures getting back down for highs in the 80s by Wednesday. So some relief there, yes, is on the way. What was up with your weekend? You guys can let us know. Of course, as always, jump into the chat line. YouTube, Facebook, and X is where you can find us at Arch City Now. Once again, YouTube, X, and Facebook, Arch City Now. If you want to give us an email, same name, archcitynow@gmail.com. Pretty easy, archcitynow@gmail.com. Any highlights from the weekend, any events coming up this week that you guys want to shout out, let us know about. We'd love to get that as well. Just keep us posted on everything that's happening when it comes to your life. Projo, what happened with you over the weekend?
I was on the Saturday night party on jetjams.net.
Is that why you're dragging today?
Well, maybe, but that was Saturday. I did my show, Audio Inc., last night, so it was a busy.
Oh,
it was
that's
a busy
why
weekend.
You're late today.
Yeah, that would be the reason.
Oh, we can't do that anymore.
Yeah.
I was going to say the door. I knew because I walked in, the door was open. I was like, somebody's sleeping in my bed. I did see that. Hopefully the show went well. Is that Audio Inc.?
Yep.
Let everybody know what that is in St.
Louis. We do a show about basically arts and entertainment in St. Louis, or we'll have touring bands that are coming through St. Louis on. We do tattoo artists, just artists of any type.
Okay, that's pretty cool. Music, the Factory tonight over in Chesterfield. Clips, anybody knows who them is. Then tomorrow night, LCD System. Saturday, Alice Cooper comes to town. And then next Monday, your boy David Lee Roth will be here as well. So
we never got an email for him, though.
Yeah. No, we did not yet. We talk about it all here. You guys know what we do here. Like, subscribe, share the show. Let us know what's going on with you guys wherever you are. We appreciate it. Glad you join us Monday through Friday when we're here from 6 to 8 a.m. Lots of guests coming up throughout this week, the month coming up. It's also a back to school day for many people across the St. Louis metropolitan area. Some people started to go back to school last week. Others start today. Others start tomorrow. But I know a lot of public schools are back today. It always brings back, it's like, okay, here we go, back to school, especially being around people who have their kids and back to school mode and what they do. I talked to a couple moms who are really worried. It's interesting about this whole cell phone situation with kids and access to, quote, any possible emergency. because kids, every school has to have a new policy in place put forth by the governor to have to put their cell phones away, but only be able to get to use them at certain points during the day. So a couple of moms I know were, well, I don't know if I like that. What if an emergency happened and they can't contact me? I totally get it. I understand where you're coming from, but it's also one of those things where cell phones should be used, but then you've got people and kids who mismanage it and it becomes an issue. And then it kind of might ruin it for everybody. But, give us your opinions on that. We'll
Well,
talk about that.
I think that schools should definitely teach kids disciplines with their electronic devices.
What do you mean? What would you suggest?
Well, I mean, they should be able to keep their phones because they should have to learn discipline on when to actually, when it's appropriate to use their phone.
That reminds me of, what was the show, the weight loss show? Was it The Biggest Loser?
Yeah. Yep.
You literally have all kinds of cakes and cookies,
Right.
like sitting
Here's
right
your
there.
temptation. If you eat it,
Oh, that sucks.
Mhm.
I was like, oh, that's an interesting concept.
Yeah.
Same thing with kids and their cell phone. Here's your cell phone. We're going to teach you discipline.
Mhm.
It sits right there. You do not use it except at appropriate times.
It's a valuable lesson, just like discipline with eating.
Yeah, but they do. This is a big deal for kids going back to school. A lot of times there might be kids that have, they get nervous, and parents can get nervous and excited all at the same time. And depending upon how good your kids are, how much they have driven you crazy this summer, or with their brothers and sisters, or whatever may be the case. But it's just weird. I just doesn't feel like it's back to school time to me. Maybe it's because it's been 100 degrees. Doesn't feel like it. It feels like maybe it's still summer. It doesn't feel like it's getting towards the end of August, that
Right.
Labor Day is coming up in a few weeks, that we're over halfway past through the month of August already. But those things can happen. So if you want to give shout outs to teachers, if you want to talk about your schools, tell us where you are, when schools are starting, that sort of thing. My son begins his senior year, my youngest of 3. So I'm like, oh my gosh, it's here. It's already here. The final one from high school. And it's like, okay, all right. He already spends time, like most of his time with his girlfriend. I'm like, all right, we'll see you later.
Right.
Make sure you get everything done. Thanks so much. We'll be over here.
Pretty soon you're going to have grandchildren.
Oh my gosh. I wouldn't mind that.
Yeah.
It's all right. I wanted 4 kids. I've got 3. People are like, what? I wanted 4. The ex didn't want it. No. I wanted 4 kids. Don't you have like a 6-pack, Joe?
No, I have 2 kids.
Oh, I thought you had 6. I'm
No.
sorry. I'm just messing around. Trying to wake you up. That is the voice of Pro Joe, our producer. He is here, bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, loving life.
On time and ready to go.
Yeah, amazing. Glad you guys like, subscribe, share the show. Jump in with what you guys want to talk about, anything from that standpoint. I was talking about the heat when it comes to St. Louis. For people who went to the Cardinals games over the weekend with the Yankees in town, okay, more power to you. But it looked brutal on TV to me. People with fans soaking wet, watching an average to below average baseball team lose to the Yankees and give up 24 runs in 3 days. I'm like, oh, and then yesterday, I mean, I don't know, there might have been 6,000 fans there. I don't know. A lot of red seats. Maybe it would have been, I mean, you have the Yankees in town, and we know about the Yankees, and they usually draw crowds, and they're a playoff team, and the Cardinals are not. And it's just like, oh, how brutal to go out and play baseball and or just sit there and watch it. So if anybody was at the games this weekend, would love to know, would love to hear from you. How bad was the weather? What was it like sitting there? What was the atmosphere like if you had a chance to get out to the games? Since the Cardinals lost, got shut out. Good to see Paul Goldschmidt, though, the former Cardinal. I don't care. I think he looks good in Yankees colors. I'd rather him be in St. Louis, but I'd love to see him have success. Of course, he helped beat the Redbirds yesterday. Just kind of how it goes in life sometimes. From that standpoint, it's like, okay, all right, here we go. I understand what you're saying. Paul had to move on, and Paul is going to get to go to the playoffs this year. If he was with the Cardinals, he would not be doing that. So it's just frustrating to watch the Birds do this. It's almost like I'm just waiting for the end of the season. Like, just get it over with. Get it over with. Let's start over. Make sure everything can happen the way we want to. Also, I know you're not a big golf fan, Pro Joe, but Scotty Scheffler, the world's number one golfer, American, won his fifth term of the year already, fifth tournament win. I mean, he's doing things that we haven't seen since Tiger. The guy is just a phenomenal golfer. His mind is so damn strong. He won the BMW championship yesterday, and we're just seeing something. And you have to appreciate it. We haven't seen a golfer, in my humble opinion, come around and do the things that Scotty Scheffler's doing since Tiger Woods. And it's been some time. So Scheffler impresses yesterday doing what he did. And it's like, wow, wow, wow. By the way, the Cardinals go on a road trip, and they'll go to a stadium, I think tonight. I think they're in Tampa. The only other stadium, in Tampa, they don't have a lot of people who are going to those games either. But it's interesting, too, when you talk about baseball. My son said this to me yesterday. We were watching highlights from games, and maybe it was just because it was hot all over the country. But he's like, Dad, look, there's like so many fans are not in the stands at baseball games. I was like, oh, he's like, I don't know if there's a massive interest like there used to be in baseball. I think it's a legitimate question. So we started looking at the highlights, and we're going, and he was not kidding. Was it the heat? Are people just not as interested in baseball as they were maybe 10 years ago? And I don't want it to get lost in the shuffle of just because in St. Louis, we know we don't have a good baseball team and we haven't been relevant in a while. But it's not just in St. Louis. I saw it in a lot of parks.
I think American culture has taken a hit. And baseball's at the heart of that. So
taking a hit.
I don't know
how?
I don't know, the past recent years. I don't know. Just American culture in general.
That affects baseball?
I mean, baseball is the heart of American culture.
Yeah, definitely our pastime.
Mm-hmm.
But as Howie Long put it, my favorite football player growing up as a child, at his NFL Hall of Fame induction speech, he said, yeah, baseball may be the country's pastime, but football is America's passion.
Mm-hmm.
And I went, well said, Howie. Well said.
Case in point.
I'm sorry, what's that?
Case in point, Tony says college football starts Saturday.
Hell yes. Bring it on, baby. Well, you guys, I'm a big college football fan. Love it. Can't wait. College football's here. High school football will be here the end of next weekend in the St. Louis area. Not this Friday, but the following Friday. The 29th, I believe that is on a Friday. So, yeah, you've got high school football back in the St. Louis metropolitan area. We'll be focusing on that. If you guys want to pop some teams up, if you want to give shout outs, you can do that. Also, when it comes to the college football scene, Missouri back in action next Thursday night as well. College football is passion. People go to college football games. They do. There's a reason they're packed. And the tickets are expensive, and they're sold out. People want to go to these games. They do. They love football. I love baseball too, but I'm telling you, the passion, I don't see the passion in baseball like I do with football. I just don't. I don't. It is what it is. By the way, good morning to you, Tony and Ben. Thanks for jumping in on the chat line. Thanks for liking and subscribing and sharing our show, letting us know everything that is going on. If you guys want to talk, you can jump in on that chat line on X, YouTube, and Facebook. X, YouTube, and Facebook. If you guys have ideas for guests, we schedule the guest as we can, and we appreciate it when you guys have ideas from that standpoint as well. We do that. We talk about it. We get things going here. By the way, we were just talking, where was that? I'm just curious if anybody was able to do anything outside over the weekend. I went to a country club pool on Saturday. Went over to the girlfriend's pool, and I'm literally sitting there going, this is miserable. Once again, this is coming from the guy that loves heat, loves the sun. The water's warm. It's murky. I'm like, it's a bacteria-infested cesspool.
Bath water.
By 2:00, all the kids, like 1,000 kids have been in here. There's no relief from the sun. It's baking down. I'm going, Are you kidding me? I'm going to leave after about 35 minutes. And I did. Dude, I was out. That's the first time in my life I've ever done that. Maybe it's just because I'm getting older. Maybe it's because the weather just sucked. The whole combination of things. I got a drink. Maybe that's going to be better. I'll have a drink. It made it worse. It's like, I am out. And the only thing that felt good was the air conditioning, which was absolutely wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely wonderful. And then by the time I was so tired, I went to Winty's. I was going to head over to Clayton, and I had to cancel that. I'm like, nah, I'm done. I'm tired. I am fine out here in Chesterfield. Anyway, Monday is the day. It's 6/18. It's a Monday. Back to school for a lot of kids. Parents, I'm curious if you have any stories, how things are going this morning. If you remember any back to school stories from yourself, those things are interesting as well. Greg says, maybe take a cue from the Savannah bananas, not literally spice it up.
Yeah, man. They need cheerleaders on top of the dugouts.
Spice what up? But
baseball. In
Oh,
general.
he's talking about baseball.
Yeah.
Well, during half innings, the Cardinals cheer crew comes out and does things. They do a damn good job.
Yeah.
They do. Now they don't have pom-poms and they're not wearing, I don't even know what I call them. I don't even know what I would call them. They're wearing clothes.
Yeah.
I don't know, but it's so hard to, I don't know. You can't put cheerleaders on top of the dugouts at a baseball game.
Hey, they put a bunch of guys up there for the Savannah Bananas. They had a bunch of shirtless dudes up there.
Yeah, but not with baseballs flying around.
I mean,
they'd have to be. Yeah, they did. You're right. We are the all-male review, Savannah Bananas. That's not even funny. Call them the Savannah Bananas, and they're dancing like male strippers.
Yeah, I mean,
who'd you guys say you are? We're the Bananas.
What do you think the bananas stand for?
Stop it. This is Art City Now. We are a family show, Monday through Friday, 6 to 8 a.m. All things St. Louis. Appreciate you guys coming in with us today. And always, the Bonesy 28 says, went floating on the Merrimack River. Okay. Somebody brought that up. This is another interesting thing. Don't beat me up too bad. Well, let me finish the talk here. Went floating on the Merrimack River.
Mm-hmm.
Hot as it was, made being in that river water feel that much better. Yes, because that water's still a little bit cooler, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be perfect.
Yeah.
The hot sun with some really cold water.
I just don't do murky water. If I can't see what I'm in the water with, I don't want to be there.
Like lakes and
stuff?
stuff?
Yeah, lakes, rivers, doesn't matter.
All right, I get it. That's fine. I'm wondering, because I was like, well, you got to go on the lake. You go on the Merrimack. Okay, I'm from here. I went away for about 17 years, just working in other markets, but still coming back and visiting. I have still yet to do a float trip. I know. People are like, what? You've never done a float trip? And you're from St. Louis? I'm like, yeah, never did.
I've lived here my whole life and I've never done a float trip.
What? I found somebody else.
Yeah.
Kindred spirit. There you go. People look at me like, you've never done a float trip? Are you kidding me?
Right.
What's going on? Get on the river. Let's go down the Merrimack. I'm like, it just never was like, even my friends, when I'm like, okay.
I think that's a pastime for lazy drinkers.
Maybe. From the chat line, good call. Good call, Pro Joe. Definitely not as clear as, say, Black River or the Current River. I've been on the Black and the Current, and I like them. I do. I like them. Those are really good rivers. Now, I didn't float trip down, but when I was on the Black River, I just sat in the water. A friend of mine had a place, literally out in the middle of nowhere, just with lawn chairs, right in the middle of the river, the water clear, just coming through. Just sitting, I was like, this is freaking amazing. Outside of the fact the next day when I woke up and I had what appeared to be chigger bites all over my damn body. I know. I was like, uh-oh, this ain't good. I'm with you, Pro Joe. I want to see what I'm in the water with.
Exactly.
Greg says the Merrimack Caverns. Ooh-wah, ooh-wah. Okay. Yes, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So we do what we can. We'll promote what's going on. I'm curious if anybody else did anything from the weekend dealing with the heat throughout the St. Louis metropolitan area. I don't know where it is. It's just very difficult to beat it. And we got today, maybe tomorrow, maybe some pop-up thunderstorms. And then Wednesday, things are supposed to get a little bit better when it comes to the weather. I just was shocked that for the first time I left a pool after about 30 minutes, 35 minutes, sitting there going, okay, this is terrible. Back to schools here throughout the St. Louis metropolitan area. If you guys have some fun stories, the back to school stories, let us know how you do it. Remember, the Baldwin Police Department was telling parents, if you're posting pictures of your kids, the first day pics, to not put all their information like on a chalkboard, like it's a mugshot with the kids.
Yeah.
Because those things can be taken. They can be used against you. You just want to be as safe as possible. And there's no reason to give any bad people, bad actors, all the information about your kids.
It's like cataloging your kid for traffickers.
No, it is. It's all done in good spirit, and people do it every year, and you track your kid and you go from there. But at the same point in time, you just got to remember, okay.
If I had a young kid at this day and age, I would be watching out for their online presence for sure.
Absolutely. You have to. And then that's why you have to have those conversations with your kids as well. We appreciate everybody jumping in on the show already this morning too. Ben and Greg and Donna and the Bonesy and Tony, we appreciate it. If you guys have ideas for topics too, throw them out. That's what we do. We talk about what you guys want to do. This platform is all about you. It's all about St. Louis. We're here Monday through Friday from 6 to 8 a.m. Hot Take Central 2.0. Follows us every day. Cam Jansen and Jim the Cat Hayes. They take you from 8 to 10 o'clock. By the way, today we also have the Mizzou show. That is from 10 to 11, the MIZZOU show. Going to talk with one of my former teammates today. What he did at Mizzou when we were there, I thought was nothing short of amazing, because he helped us all show that Mizzou could be really good in football again, and that's Corby Jones, quarterback Corby Jones. He was my teammate when I was a senior, and he was a freshman. So you can listen to Corby today on the Mizzou show as we preview the football games and the teams that are coming up. All right, we'll take a quick break. Fast segment right out of the gate. We're done already. We'll be right back with more betting, sports betting. It's legal in Missouri, but we haven't been able to do it. We'll break that subject down a little bit more, but we are getting closer to sports betting on games. It's all coming up. Projo's here. I'm Vic Faust. We are Arch City Now. We are your Lou information station. We are live and on demand at louinfo.com. We'll be back with more right after this.
In your city with Kelly and Gordon. It's the hottest happy hour in STL radio. A high-energy, high-impact weekday radio show blending relationship values, celebrity buzz, community love, and sharp business insight. This is where storytelling meets strategy. It's the pulse of the city, bringing the energy, stories, and voices of STL to life. In your city with Kelly and Gordon. Weekday afternoons at 4, only on the Lou Information Station.
Hot Shots Sports Bar and Grill has a new menu. But don't freak out. Hot Shots favorites are still there, like their famous wings, tacos, burgers, and pizzas. Plus, sure to be new faves like Big Philly egg rolls, the Bold and Hearty Slugger sandwich, the Buffalo chicken pizza, and 2 new wing sauces, Carolina Gold and Bourbon Glaze. And making a comeback, it's the return of Hot Shots' legendary waffle fries. So now there's even more to love at Hot Shots. Come try out the new menu at Hot Shots Sports Bar and Grill. Find the location nearest you at hotshotsnet.com.
The choice of a lawyer is an important decision. It should not be based solely on advertisements.
At Brown & Crouppen, we get that after an accident, money's tight. That's why we offer so much for free. First call, free. First consultation, free. Stuck at home or in the hospital, we'll come to you for free. So call Brown & Crouppen, where we don't get paid unless you do. And your first consultation is free.
LouInfo.com news headlines brought to you by Brown & Crouppen. GetBC.com.
This is your LouInfo.com news update. Cleanup effort continues after the May 16th tornadoes. The city of St. Louis issued a request for proposals looking for regional partners to help with debris removal. Mayor Kara Spencer has also asked the U.S. Army Corps of Engineers for help with large-scale debris removal efforts. The process is continuing. An investigation is underway after a female pedestrian was fatally hit Friday night in North St. Louis County near the intersection of New Halls Ferry Drive and Sugar Pine Drive. St. Louis County Police said the driver involved is cooperating with the investigation. Police are investigating after a hit-and-run crash in the Jeff Vanderloo neighborhood on Friday night. 20-year-old Tori Dunn died after being hit while crossing the street in the 2500 block of North Grand Boulevard. The abandoned vehicle was found less than a mile away. Anyone with tips should contact Crime Stoppers. It was a hot weekend, but fans turned out in droves to watch the Cardinals take on the Yankees at home. The Cardinals are in Miami to take on the Marlins tonight. For the Lou Information Station, streaming 24/7 at louinfo.com, I'm Jen Austin.
Now, LouInfo.com weather, presented by STL Sports Central. St. Louis sports, anytime, anywhere.
Here's your LouInfo.com weather update. More heat and humidity today. We have that high pressure system over the central states. Sunshine for a while. We're going into the upper 90s on the air temperature. The heat index today about 105. We may get a late day shower or thunderstorm. Few thunderstorms overnight. We're in the upper 70s. Sunny in the morning on Tuesday. Afternoon thunderstorms and low 90s. I'm meteorologist Steve Hamilton for the Lou Information Station, streaming 24/7 at louinfo.com.
Hey everyone, Cam Jansen here to tell you about the experts at Fast Signs in Earth City. Fast Signs can handle any and all of your business visibility needs, from traditional signs and graphics to digital to core graphics and anything in between. Fast Signs in Earth City has you covered. The station uses them, the Blues use them, and you will love the work they do. Call 314-344-4400 for your custom signage needs today. That's Fast Signs in Earth City. 314-344-4400.
St. Louis's new home for the best in sports coverage is STL Sports Central. Find them on YouTube or at stlsportscentral.com. With names like Randy Carricker and Bernie Miklasz leading the way to provide you with the latest news and commentary on all of your favorite St. Louis sports teams, along with great written content and post-game shows after every St. Louis sports team plays. That's STL Sports Central, online or on YouTube.
A legendary weekend is coming to the Lou. Don't miss the Stiefel Charity Classic presented by Compliant Solutions, September 4th through 7th at Norwood Hills Country Club. Watch PGA Tour champions compete and enjoy a live performance by music sensation OAR at Friday's community concert presented by CarShield. Tickets start at just $20. Kids, military, veterans, and first responders get in free. Get your tickets today at StiefelCharityClassic.com.
Back to more of Arch City Now with Vic Faust on the Lou Information Station, streaming 24/7 at louinfo.com.
Hey guys, welcome back into the show. It is Monday morning, August 18th. 6:34 is our time. That sun is up. It is shining. Projo looked outside and he said that is one big, beautiful sunshine, right? One big orangish yellow circle, Projo.
Yeah, very big in the horizon.
Yeah. A lot of heat coming from that today. Again, today and tomorrow. But then things change. It starts to go back down a little bit. So that should help. We are Arch City Now. That's Projo. I'm Vic Faust here till 8 o'clock today. Thanks for joining us. All things St. Louis all the time. By the way, if you want to check out all the other shows on this 24/7 network, you can go to louinfo.com. You can always stream us there too, but louinfo.com, the website, you can learn a lot about everything that's going on there as well. When it comes to the back to school situations and those stories, Greg says, we used to take a pic of our two sons at the door on their first day back to school. The year after, both graduated, we took a pic with neither at the door.
Oh
my God, you just hit me with that.
Yeah.
I went, because I'm kind of feeling that.
yeah.
Last go around for me with a senior in high school out of the other three, or out of a total of three. Yeah, you just hit me with that. Donna says, I went to a beautiful local park. The meadows there are so awesome. You can see the leaves beginning to change. Really? Mostly at ground level?
Yeah, that's
Really?
a little early.
I haven't seen
It's
that,
not
but I
even
haven't been
fall.
looking for it either. Yes, the morning sun shining like a red rubber ball. Yeah, great idea with the pictures of the kids and everything. Yeah, that's sad. That's wild. Yeah, appreciate the days as much as the kids can drive you crazy. Is back to school throughout the St. Louis area is here. Started last week, into effect today. Other schools starting tomorrow. And of course, it's that time. It's that back to school time. People are up a little bit earlier. Schedules can change. Getting kids up and out the door. That's why we love you guys talking with us when we can. It can be stressful, but it can also be fun at the same point in time. Fun? What do you mean fun? It can be fun watching your kids grow up as long as they got enough sleep. If you have some morning kids, I had some morning kids. They were fine to deal with. If they're not morning kids, okay, never mind. Enjoy other parts of the day. It's all good. Typical New Jersey to begin mid-August when the leaves start. Not in the St. Louis area. I don't know. I just haven't seen them yet. I haven't seen the leaves start to change.
Oh, I didn't realize Donna was in New Jersey.
Yeah, she is. You never know who's going to pop in and pop out all around the time. One thing that has become really, really popular, it's a popular subject, we've even been asked on the show about it, is what happens with sports betting throughout Missouri. It's one of those controversial topics, or at least it was, just like marijuana for the longest time. Finally, marijuana became legal from a medical standpoint. Then voters overwhelmingly passed it for recreational use. Then it became one of the hottest selling spots in America in its first year, even outselling Colorado. We saw people in the Show Me State were all about marijuana, and it was huge. And it probably took too long for that to happen. I'm not going to debate what is right, what is wrong. Is it good? Is it bad? Is it hurting a state, an economy, any of that stuff? Or is it good? I'm just saying it was super successful from a financial standpoint. Sports betting reminds me of the same thing. To me, it does. Because you heard so many people around the state talking for so long, when are we going to get sports betting? And then it passed as soon as it was put on the ballot. And then you had politicians, lobbyists specifically, who are representing other gaming machines, other gaming opportunities, put every hurdle they possibly could to delay this. There's no reason for Missouri to pass something and then 11 months later, or excuse me, it won't be available. What is it for almost, it was passed in November and it won't be available to December, 13 months later. 13 months later. 13 months later. That was so that the old systems who are making money from gambling could make more money. Don't think for a second that's not what that was about. However, the gaming commissioner, Jan Zimmerman, said that it was an absolute mammoth undertaking from the staff to get all these rules into place, and that's what they've been doing. Because we were asked on this show just a few weeks ago when we'll be able to have sports betting in the state of Missouri. And Friday, in the day, there was some progress. That Missouri Gaming Commission offered what they call these mobile licenses to DraftKings and Circa Sports. FanDuel then announced a partnership with St. Louis City SC, getting them into the Missouri market as well. But gamblers can't bet sports legally until December 1st. So that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to make sure that everything goes according to plan. And just watch. It's going to be super successful in the state of Missouri, meaning there's going to be a lot of people doing it. Obviously, just if you were smoking weed or drinking alcohol, you want to be responsible with it. It's one of those things. You got to be responsible. Jan said, a year from now, nobody will even remember a time when there wasn't sports wagering in the state of Missouri. Yeah, so Cardinals president Bill DeWitt had hoped that sports betting would already be in place by midsummer, but it's not. It's going to miss the season. And, these things happen. I don't like the politics that were played regarding this and the pushing back. I'm not going to get down into it all, but I know how the political system works in the state of Missouri. I know what lobbyists do when they work for certain companies. And this was all about money. So we've had to wait, but those opportunities will be coming. So people don't have to drive to the Illinois side to place a bet if they want to do that, whether they're doing it from an investment standpoint or they're doing it for fun. But it is coming. And we'll see the stories and see whatever is happening. Greg says, yeah, bet on the Cards to lose. I would have bet, and I said this at the start. I was telling Megan this. I said the Cardinals will get swept this weekend. Like, watch. And they did. They got swept. I would have bet on the Cardinals to get swept, whatever odds those were, and I would have won because it's easy watching that team and knowing what they're going to do, at least now. Joe says, morning, everyone. Have a blessed Monday, August 18th. 6:41 is the time. Pro Joe's alongside. I'm Vic Faust. It's Arts City now. From the chat line, my son left for Disney yesterday. I'm going to miss him. For vacation. Also, my daughter-in-law and grandson. Yeah, it is. It's one of those, bittersweet things that we were talking about when it comes to kids going back to school. You're happy, but you're sad. And, time in its circle continues over and over and over again. You're always told to appreciate the times you have because you just don't know what's going to happen and how fast time does go by. Tony says, I know a guy to get your bed in. I know a guy. Yes, you do. You know a guy. Thanks for joining us. If you guys want to share your stories from St. Louis area, will you be interested in betting and sharing these stories? Is that something that will get you excited? Will you do something? Would it be easier for you? For me, yeah, I would, on something that I know about.
I'm not a big gambler.
I never have been. I don't go to a casino and do it. I like to watch other people in the casino.
Yeah.
But I'm not a guy that would do that.
Having worked in two of St. Louis's casinos, seeing too many people walk out not happy, maybe lost their mortgage or something like that,
That can happen, yes, from the addiction standpoint. There's something I've done well with in my life, and it's college football. I know it.
Well, yeah.
But I'm not going to go out of my way to drive to Illinois to place a bet or try to get all these offshore accounts and everything else.
Right.
So would I be excited for it? Yeah, I would. Absolutely. Absolutely, I would. Greg says he's excited for the NFL and NHL seasons. By the way, I know there's a ton of Chief fans throughout the Missouri area, St. Louis area. Kind of the adopted team, whether old Rams and Cardinals fans like that or not. From all accounts, Patrick Mahomes looks really, really good. Your Travis Kelce is slimmed down and running a lot better routes. I'm still waiting for Taylor Swift to be announced as the halftime entertainment for the Super Bowl this year for when the Chiefs are back again.
Yep, she does have a new album.
Oh, that's right. Every one of her singles will go number one. You just wait and see. Has that ever happened with an album, by the way? I don't know.
Maybe a Michael Jackson album or a Beatles album.
If anybody would do it or could do it, it would be Taylor Swift.
Yeah.
I haven't heard any reviews. I haven't heard any of the music yet. I'm sure it's phenomenal because that's what she does. She produces phenomenal stuff that relates, I guess. Donna says, I relate to the topics you discuss to the area I live in. Yeah, I've been following you since Cancel This. That's right. Somebody wanted to buy the rights to that name and Facebook page, by the way, yesterday.
Like the right? Like they want the whole thing?
Yeah. Yeah.
What for?
A fair price. That's what they okay, here, I'll just give it to you.
I mean, what are they gonna continue the show? What?
I have no idea. No idea. Somebody brought that up. So I was saying it was one of the shows that we used to do here. So
interesting.
Just been sitting there idle.
Blow the dust off.
That's right. Blow the dust off. 6:44 is the time. We are Art City now. Here Monday through Friday, 6 to 8 a.m. I do look forward, and I think that the sports betting is going to help. And it's interesting because all the owners, the sports owners, they want it. St. Louis SC already jumped in with FanDuel. Cardinals owner, they need some money. They do, but they don't. Recoup some of the lost ticket value from this season and concessions because people aren't going there even if they bought tickets, which is interesting. They all want it. The sports owners and ownership groups want the betting here. They want it ASAP. So that's when I say it's going to be successful. I mean, a lot of money is going to be spent. That there will be. A lot of money will be spent, just like a lot of money has been spent on marijuana. Same thing.
Or going to actual casinos.
Yep. Wait a minute. What do you mean by going to actual casinos?
Well, I mean, it's...
You don't have to. You can do it from your...
Well, that's what I'm saying.
You can do it right from your phone.
That's what I'm saying. It's going to produce the same kind of revenue.
Yeah. It could be. And there were other gaming sites and slots in gas stations and people that were fighting this.
Oh.
Yeah. They
That
were
makes
going
sense.
against it.
Well,
So-
because they want people in there sitting at the gas station.
That's what I was talking about with lobbyists.
That's extra security for the gas station, though. Not only they put those machines in there, they got security and they're making money. The security guards paying them.
It could be, yeah. Makes sense. Greg says, by the way, I think fluorescent is a magnet for odd weather. It's not just fluorescent. It's the entire St. Louis metropolitan area.
Yeah.
Seriously, he said, well, Greg says yesterday it was bright and sunny. Then bam, it went dark for 2 minutes. The sky fell. 2 minutes later, bright and sunny again. Yeah, pop-up showers.
Mm-hmm.
That's weird a little bit, but not as weird as sunny, clear, no rain, and thunder. That happened a couple times over the weekend as well. I was like, oh.
Some heat thunder.
Oh, what's going on here? And I kept looking. Where's the storm coming from? Is anything going to happen here? And no. No, it's like, okay, I guess not. We're all looking around saying, what's going to happen? Where's all the business going? But then I look up in the sky and I'm like, okay, this doesn't make sense. None of it makes sense. So yeah, there's weird weather all over the area, especially when you have the heat that we see coming in as well. Hey, we were talking about this. Comedians, you went to
Shane Gillis.
Shane Gillis a week ago Saturday night.
Mm-hmm.
And then we've got this next month, we got Matt Rife coming to Enterprise. In October, Nikki Glazer is going to be at the Fabulous Fox.
We need to get her on the show.
I know. I thought about it too. Got to give her a call.
Yeah.
Somehow, some way, we got to find Nikki, get her on the show. Your thoughts on Nikki?
I like her.
Yeah.
She's hilarious.
I think she's hilarious too. I think she's super damn smart.
Yeah.
She did the
she's not so bad looking either.
No, she did the Oscars, and even though the ratings for the show weren't good, I thought she was great.
Yeah.
I was like, damn. She jumped right in and did this, and she's not somebody that's some trained television star.
Right.
She did a phenomenal job.
She's a pro.
I thought the copy was good. I thought she delivered as best as she could for whatever copy she had. Good poise. Has fun, doesn't take herself too seriously. So I was curious what you thought about her, because we haven't talked about Nikki when it comes to the comedians that you like.
Oh, I love Nikki.
And the people out there, and of course, a St. Louisan at the same point in time. So it's like, okay, we can do this. Art City Now, thanks for liking, subscribing, sharing the show, and putting us out there and letting people know that we do. We have our reels that are out there. We're on Instagram and Facebook and YouTube. You can see things there about the show. Pass that along as well and let people know everything that we're doing on the show. Grateful for that. This isn't necessarily St. Louis-esque related, but it is related when it comes to just things that are happening that are out there. And then I was trying to make sure just to verify it, because I was shown this and I went, oh, is it an actress passing away? And I'm like, what? Is that true? Did she pass? Is that true? I didn't know if this was true. Virginia? No, did that happen? No, the female from Happy Gilmore. That she was also in the miniseries. No, somebody's trying to mess with me here really quick. I know it's not the best radio podcasting in the world, but I'm like, did something happen? You guys let me know. Did somebody pass away? Or is it a joke? And that'd be a bad joke. No, that's what happened. Virginia Venett, a beloved character from Happy Gilmore franchise, tragically passes away in the opening moments of the movie.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I was like, what the hell? Somebody just sent that to me.
They killed her character off on the new Happy
because
Gilmore
they went to a movie theater over the weekend.
Gotcha.
And they're like, hey, we'll go to movie theaters.
So the actress is okay, everybody.
The actress is okay. Hey, Tony says Nikki Glazer. Fire.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she does a phenomenal job. Donna says, Vic, where's your photo with the buzz balls?
Oh, yeah.
I tried a new favor, peach blitz. Donna, I promise you, I will drink a buzz ball or at least a big gulp. And I will take a picture of myself doing it. But I forgot this last weekend. I did. I'm sorry. I apologize. Nah, did not make it happen. I am so sorry from that standpoint. So sorry we did not make that happen with the buzz ball. But yeah, I'll try to make that happen.
There's always future opportunities.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. There's always going to be a chance to do that, right?
Oh, yeah. Buzz balls will be there forever.
Oh my gosh, guys. If you guys want to give a shout out, talk to anybody from that standpoint, let us know. You can jump in on the chat line. YouTube, X, and Facebook. That's Arch City Now. Once again, YouTube, X, and Facebook. Arch City Now. We appreciate when you guys let people know what's going on. Another story that's going to be interesting tomorrow night. We talked about it last week. The data center over there in St. Charles, the vote is going to be tomorrow night, and it's looking like it's not going to pass.
That's good. I'm actually glad.
It needs to get 7 of 10 votes on Tuesday to move forward. And at least 2 council members over the weekend already said, yeah, we're not up for it.
Yeah.
Mark Hollander and Justin Faust already said, we're not voting for it.
Yeah, there's got to be guarantees that there won't be repercussions for it.
The Project Cumulus Data Center, widespread pushback, literally from over 5,500 residents signing already because of concerns over water pollution, energy bill increases, and general community impacts. So that's taking place Tuesday night. We'll keep you posted on that on Wednesday morning as well in regards to what can happen. Hey, another thing that happened, is it me or do we talk about this? Every week, it seems as if we're talking about somebody tragically dying in the water.
Yeah.
At lakes around Missouri. Another man, a St. Louis man, drowned in Bollinger County, a private lake.
I'm curious to see if lake and water deaths are up this year.
It seems like it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
And then you've got another guy. This, came out just over a week ago. We didn't have a chance to get into it last week, but a guy fighting for his life after being at the Lake of the Ozarks, a bacteria. And allegedly, the kind of bacteria that he has it really starts to hurt people because it's why aren't more people getting this, or why doesn't it happen all the time? When in excessive heat and when the water gets warm. And of course, we've had a lot of heat and the water getting warm when it comes to those things. So, literally a man fighting for his life after Lake of the Ozark situation, just from being in a lake. And I'm like, oh, this is not good.
Was it a flesh-eating bacteria? What the heck is in the lake?
Yeah, I know. I mean, I was looking back, not only in that, but all of the stories from this summer of people passing away.
Yeah.
In lakes, like we were talking about. It just seems like more and more people out were getting in trouble.
Remember, what was that? Cabin in the Woods or something like that. The movie about a flesh-eating bacteria. It was like a scary movie.
I don't know. I'm trying to think of it.
That's what that reminds me of. The guy in the lakes. Maybe somebody in chat can help us out there.
And it was about that?
Yeah, it was about like a flesh-eating bacteria, but you didn't know what the protagonist was in the story until the end. It just turned out to be a flesh-eating bacteria.
Well, this was what this guy got was a brain-eating amoeba.
Ooh, that's
from water skiing at Lake of the Ozarks.
Yikes!
That's what people are saying. It's like, really? Really? That can happen just getting in there? Fewer than 10 people in the United States a year get it. The infection is very rare, but it's almost always fatal within 5 days.
It doesn't sound like a very nice way to go.
No, not at all. It's the health department said that while not confirmed, preliminary information suggested the man was water skiing, and then he got sick. It's present in warm, fresh water.
Get your shots before you jump in the lake.
Patients get the infection from the water going up their nose. The amoeba then enters the brain, and you can get an infection from swallowing as well. So doctors urge, listen to this. Doctors urge everyone to hold their nose closed when going underwater in lakes, rivers, and other bodies of water. In all of my decades of being alive on this earth, I have never heard that before.
Well, they have those little nose pincher things for swimmers.
Dude, who wears nose pinchers?
Right.
Nose
In the
pinchers.
70s, I did.
But nobody wears nose pinchers. They're not going to wear nose pinchers. Oh, my gosh. Hello, good morning, good afternoon to you, Angie. We appreciate it. They enter through the nose. Yeah, the amoeba. That's been happening in the lakes for a while, coming from the chat line.
And here I am worried about like fish and stuff when you got to worry about amoebas
going up your nose.
Right.
Brain eating amoebas. Man. Getting back to the chat line, Tony says, I'm with you, Vic. I have maybe done one float trip. No rivers for me and dirty lakes. I'm not against a float trip. It just never worked out in my schedule and everything that I was doing.
Yeah.
Just never did it.
I could think of better things to do.
Really? I could, if you're with your friends, I could see a float trip being cool.
Oh yeah. Maybe go to a beach in Florida though, instead of a dirty river in Missouri.
Come on. Hey, you get up, let's go float.
Right.
But a lot of times I know people who want to go float or people who want to drink too. I don't know. Maybe the two go hand in hand. We got to get out of here. It's a break time. It's Arch City Now. I'm Vic Faust. That's Projo. Back with more of these stories plus much more. Anything else that you guys want to talk about? We're here till 8:00. Arch City Now, Vic Faust. We are your Lou information station. We are live and on demand at louinfo.com. Back right after this. Happy Monday.
Is diabetes keeping you from enjoying life's special moments? At US Med, we understand the challenges you face, and we're here to help.
With US Med, I can finally manage my diabetes without it managing me.
US Med offers a wide range of services to simplify your diabetes care. Personalized care plans, convenient access to cutting-edge diabetes tech, and knowledgeable support. Plus, we'll check your insurance so your diabetes care may be covered at little or no cost to you.
With US Med, I feel confident and control of my diabetes. I can finally live my life to the fullest.
Don't let diabetes hold you back. Choose US Med and experience better birthdays, better adventures, better anniversaries, and better everything. Call now. US Med. Better service, better care. 800-891-6335. 800-891-6335. 800-891-6335. That's 800-891-6335.
This hour of content on the Lou Information Station is brought to you by Grandpa Pigeons, Johnny Mac's Sporting Goods, and Becky's Carpet and Tile Superstore.
Hey, see that, kids? That's the St. Louis Arch, the gateway to the west.
The Lou Information Station, where we'll always call it Highway 40 or Highway 40 if you're a boomer.
The St. Louis expression?
Stream our content 24/7 at louinfo.com. The Lou Information Station. Broadcasting live from the J. Randolph Jr. Studios in Kirkwood.
It's stronger than grandmother's breath.
KLIS 590 AM, Wood River, St. Louis.
USA Radio News. I'm John Summers. The State Department stopped approvals of visitor visas for people from Gaza.
State Department officials said Saturday it was conducting a full and thorough review of the visa process, specifically for people seeking temporary medical visas. The department has allowed a small number of Gazans to travel to the U.S. for medical attention since the start of the Israel-Hamas war in October of 2023. The announcement came just one day after pro-Trump activist Laura Loomer criticized the visa program in a post on X. I'm Scott Carr in Washington.
Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky will be flanked by European leaders at the White House today to discuss ending the war with Russia. The high-stakes talks follow President Trump's historic Friday summit with Russian leader Vladimir Putin in Alaska. The offices for German Chancellor Friedrich Merz, European Commission President Ursula von der Leyen, and British Prime Minister Keir Starmer all confirmed their meeting with President Trump alongside Zelensky. U.S. Special Envoy Steve Witkoff says President Trump and Russian President Vladimir Putin agreed to robust security guarantees for Ukraine.
Witkoff talked about the agreement in an interview with CNN's State of the Union.
We got to an agreement the United States and other European nations could effectively offer Article 5-like language to cover a security guarantee.
Witkoff, who sat in on Trump's meeting with Putin on Friday, said it was the first time we'd ever heard the Russians agree to such a provision. He said other agreements also included a legislative enshrinement by Russia to not go into any other territory when the peace deal is codified. I'm Mark Mayfield.
3 people are dead, several others wounded in an early Sunday morning mass shooting at a nightclub in Brooklyn. From America's News Network, USA Radio News.
Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into. And that's MetaShare. Maybe you've heard joining MetaShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month. And that's huge, but it's also true. People are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MetaShare works too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network. You can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-SHARE-40. 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 855-SHARE-40.
The coroner who conducted the autopsy of Marilyn Monroe broke his long silence on the Hollywood star's reported cause of death.
98-year-old Thomas Noguchi is offering his account of what really happened in the new book, L.A. Coroner, Thomas Noguchi and the Death in Hollywood. He told author Ann Soon Choi the autopsy was never fully and properly performed. Noguchi also admitted evidence quickly went missing, and he did not agree with the official ruling of death by suicide. I'm Rob Martier.
More states are sending National Guard troops to Washington, D.C. The governors of Ohio and South Carolina are sending a combined 350 soldiers to D.C. to assist federal law enforcement. This comes after West Virginia's governor announced he was sending hundreds of troops to D.C. as well. Over 122,000 ladders sold at Home Depot recalled due to their locking mechanism failing, placing users at risk of a fall.
The recall includes 20 and 24-foot Multimax Pro models sold between November 2021 and February 2024. The manufacturer, Werner Company, says owners should stop using the ladders immediately and register online for a full refund. The U.S. Consumer Product Safety Commission said the company has received 18 reports of falls. The recalled ladders are silver with a blue top and blue label on the side rail, with a long black rope in the back section. I'm Lisa Carton.
I'm John Summers, USA Radio News.
After all the recent violent protests, looting, and destruction, some communities are considering either defunding or abolishing the police. If you agree that now is the time when police protection is needed most, then it's time we stand up and support your local police and the communities they serve. Call 800-JBS-USA-1 and request your free Support Your Local Police info packet. 800-JBS-USA-1 and request your free Support Your Local Police info packet.
The Lou Information Station presents Arch City Now with Vic Faust.
Hey guys, welcome back into the show. Happy Monday morning throughout the St. Louis area. Yes, it's going to be another hot one. We've had about 6-7 days of this 94, 95 to 100 degree heat. And we've got another one today, possibly tomorrow as well. Stay cool, stay inside as much as you can. I do know that some of the high school teams are doing their best for practices, going way early in the morning or doing things inside. That's just how hot it's gotten. But we see the sun out. You know what you got today, so you make the most of it as best as you can. 7:05 is the time, August 18th. and the start of school back. Now, I know in the St. Louis area, school for, certain private schools, I guess, was last week. Public schools start today. Some other schools start tomorrow as well. We're talking about some of those back to school moments. If you have kids that are going back, love to hear some of those stories, chiming in where they are. Shout outs for your high school, your towns, your areas. We hope and pray it's going to be a great year for your kids, no matter where they are and what they're doing. It can always be a time of uneasiness and excitement going back for these kids. And then, of course, now going back with weather like this today, it's like, I'm just curious. I haven't been in a lot of the high schools. Do most of them have air conditioning?
I believe so.
Because
that would be something for a high school this day.
When we were going to high school, we did not have air conditioning.
And
that wasn't all that long ago.
Yeah.
If you think back to it.
I can't remember a high school that didn't have AC. Maybe I don't
It's just I start thinking about that just because how brutally hot it was over the weekend and where we are. I mean, I went to a pool. It was a private pool, not somebody's house, but at a country club. And it was brutal. I left after 35 minutes. And I love the heat, people. I love it. I do. And we welcome you back into the show. But I'm like, okay, the water's warm. It's murky. It's hotter than hell. It's not a relief. I'm like, okay, I am out. This is not refreshing by any means.
When pool water's murky, it's time to get out.
Yeah,
anyway.
and it was at 2:00 on a Saturday, and 1,000 kids had already been in there. I was like, oh man, it's like this is like a nasty, lukewarm hot tub.
Toilet bath water.
Yeah, somewhat like that. Hey, jump in on the show if you want to through X, YouTube, and Facebook. Once again, X, YouTube, and Facebook. We are Arch City now. Jump in. We'll have some fun. We'll talk. We'll do whatever you guys want to. Those are just some of the things that are happening throughout the St. Louis area when it gets the heat, obviously, what people were doing. And then, of course, back to school, another thing. What did you do over the weekend? Because of the heat, those sorts of things. And then on top of it all, we had our Cardinals. It's a big part of our town, sports. And they get swept, which was, I expected it. I predicted it. I talked about that earlier. But they got swept. They gave up 24 runs in 3 games to the Yankees, who are by no means giant killers, and they're just this Goliath of a baseball team. They're a playoff team, but they're not like some legendary team right now, and they just ran right through the Cardinals. 3 straight games, scored 24 runs. Cardinals didn't look very good. Paul Goldschmidt, though, love the former Cardinal, love him. He helped beat the Cardinals yesterday. He had another good day. Pray for him to do well, the Yankees, just because he was a good guy here. Cardinals still, 5 games back in the wild. How they're even 5 games back of the final wild card, I don't know, but they'd have to get over 2 teams to get that spot, including the Padres and the Reds. And don't see that happening anytime soon. But St. Louis is on their way to Miami tonight, where they will begin a road trip. So they're out of St. Louis, getting out of that heat where they've been for the last 3 days, back to Miami. So we'll see where the Cardinals go as we get towards the end of August. Also, we are watching something in golf. Scotty Scheffler do that we haven't seen since Tiger Woods. He just won his 5th tournament of the year. And it's not just that he's winning. He's pulling off Tiger-esque shots. He did it again yesterday. The guy's the number 1 golfer in the world, American, and just seems like he's an all-around good guy. And we just haven't seen people do this since Tiger Woods. So Scotty's a guy. If you don't know who he is, check him out. For all of you other golfers who know, you already know what he's about. He's so damn good, and he's mentally strong, which is what you have to do to be super successful in golf, any sport for that matter. But he is just really, really, really dominating right now. So he's kind of taking the golf world and just by a stranglehold, really by a stranglehold, and getting some of those things done. New poll came out. It's in the morning. We'd like to wake you guys up. I guess we already know this. Projo, you don't drink coffee, right?
Not anymore.
This is a massive study that I was talking about here. This is a 2-decade study, big one on coffee. Over a 2-decade study, over 20 years, the Journal of Nutrition. confirming that black coffee is actually really good for you. Straight black. Straight black, 1 cup a day, 16% lower risk of death over participants over the same study period who were not drinking coffee. 2 to 3 cups raises your opportunity to a 17% lower risk of all-cause mortality. Coffee, straight coffee, black coffee.
Yeah, you can't put creamer and sugar and all
Adding cream or anything beyond a very small amount of sugar resulted in study participants having the same all-cause mortality rate as people who drink no coffee at all. So, once again, another massive long-term study showing that black coffee is good for you, if you didn't know already. Another one of those studies that are all over the place, and they have been for a long time. But they worked with almost 50,000 people in the study, so it's not some small one. It's one of the most consumed beverages in the world. We know that. It's early in the morning, so we talk. I was drinking coffee because my trainer guy, he's like, if you drink coffee, he has me put like this fat into it, and then only stevia.
Well, they say if you put a
Like the
tablespoon
whipped cream, like
if
fat for the cortisol levels.
Well, if you put a tablespoon of either real butter or ghee
Yes, butter.
it tastes good too.
Butter too.
Mm-hmm.
I agree. So anyway, it's early. It's 7:12 on a Monday morning. Many people drinking coffee. Sorry if I'm upsetting you if you're getting your latte or whatever else and everything else we put in there.
Put some butter in there.
The hot chocolate. That's basically what it is. Yeah, I get it. So we go there. Tony says, Vic, talking about Scott Scheffler, his caddy is making bank. What do the caddies get percentage-wise? Is it 10% or is it lower than that?
I have no idea.
I can't remember. Somebody told me once. Somebody told me I covered the 2004 Ryder Cup in Detroit, first day working as a sports anchor in Detroit. And nasty weather, and met a guy. I think somebody told me there that day. Dang. Yeah, I can't remember that. Also, when it comes to the coffee standpoint, Ryan says, guys, I gave up coffee about 7 years ago. Just got sick of it and gave it up. Okay. He's like, I did that 11 years ago with smoking. Just quit that day and never did it again. Wait a minute. So you quit coffee and cigarettes the same day?
That's hardcore.
What? If that's true, let me know. He's like, but I wasn't a heavy smoker either. Just had some smokes here and there.
Oh, okay. No, he quit smoking 11 years ago, but then he quit drinking coffee 7 years ago.
Oh, okay.
And he quit it the same way by going cold turkey.
There you go. Who was it? Was it you? Somebody told me they just had their ears.
That was me.
No, you did. What did you do to your ear?
I think it's called auricular therapy or something like that.
Whatever you did, I ran into somebody recently who did the same thing. Oh, Marla, the owner of Wenty's, told me she did the same thing.
Yeah,
she's like, I've got to stop smoking. So she had whatever they did to your guys' ears, like an ear piercing or something.
Used to be a place called the Leslie Cam Center here in Chesterfield, and that's where I had it done. I don't think it exists anymore though.
What do they do to your ear?
It's like just like they take these little electrodes and you can hear it, making these noises, and it kind of feels like they're dragging a needle on your ear. It seems really hokey, but by the time I left, Greg said Cam Leslie. Anyway, by the time I left, there was actually a pack of cigarettes with one cigarette taken out of it sitting right now. I don't know if this was set up or what.
Like The Biggest Loser?
Right. It was right next to my car,
the croissants.
laying on the ground. And when I got there, I had every intention on leaving there and buying a pack of cigarettes. I had no faith that this was going to work at all whatsoever. And by the time I left, there was this open pack with one cigarette missing. I could have just reached down, picked it up, and lit up a cigarette right there. I have not picked up.
So it worked for you.
Yes.
Chatline Greg says it did not work for him, and that's fine.
You gotta have a little bit of willpower. You gotta put a little effort forward, but it takes away all the withdrawal symptoms.
Gosh, good for you guys.
You just have to choose not to pick it up.
It's so difficult. I never smoked, but just talking to people, it's one of the most difficult things to do, is stop smoking. And then some people trade that in for the vapes. And,
Yeah.
and it's kind of the same
I
thing.
tried that as well, and
Yeah.
just nothing was working. This was the only thing that worked for me.
Well, I'm glad that it worked for you, my friend. From the chat line, I cut down on coffee. I was beginning to get shaky from it. Just wanted more energy. Okay. There you go. Art City Now. That's what we are here, Monday through Friday, 6 to 8 a.m., talking stories that you guys want to. Love it when you guys jump in on the chat line. We are all about St. Louis, anything and everything that we can do, and stories that relate to us. By the way, the last break, or before the last break, we were talking about water, and it just seems like more people have passed away this summer in all kinds of incidents. And go figure, as soon as I went and saw it over the break, now you had a 3-year boy from Tuscumbia, Missouri, who drowned at Lake of the Ozarks this weekend again. It's like, okay, either we're hearing about every single thing and they've been going on the same, or there is an uptick. There has to be, or because of the heat, more people are just in the water than normally would not be. But it happened just in the afternoon, the 4.8 mile mark of the Grand Glaze of the Lake of the Ozarks. The 3-year-old boy entered the water from the back of a pontoon boat. Didn't resurface. I mean, it's sad. It's you don't need that. But for whatever reason, we are seeing more and more people perish in water incidents that we just don't need to see. So yeah, wish the news was better from that standpoint. It is sad. But they've got to figure something out. I mean, people, we just have to have your head on a swivel more often and try to take care and be in a life jacket when you're on the water.
Yeah.
You need to be in a life jacket.
Important.
You just do. That's Pro Joe. I'm Vic Faust. Back to school time is here as well. Linda says, yep, so sad. Life jackets, life jackets, life jackets. None of us like to wear them, but you should. I mean, even when I'm with friends and jet skiing, I've got life jackets on. You know, you wear life jackets. They do save lives because you just never know what can happen, what is going to happen. And you certainly don't want to be in these tough situations of trying to find out, oh yeah, this is what you got going on. Okay. From the St. Louis area, things that are going on this week, concert series over at the Factory. It's not the only place where music is. It's just one that we're asked to promote, and people let us know. August 18th, tonight, Clips is over at Chesterfield. Tomorrow night, LCD Sound System. Saturday night, Alice Cooper will be there. And then a week from today, David Lee Roth will be over at the Factory. I wonder what those kind of concerts would be right now with David Lee Roth.
What do you mean?
Meaning, what is he singing? What is he doing?
Well, he does. He used to have his own solo project after Sammy took over on Van Halen. It was Diamond David Lee Roth. As a matter of fact, Steve Vai was his guitarist.
Okay.
It was a really good project. I mean, like he if he would have kept, well, I'm sure he did keep going with it a little bit, but I don't know if you remember the song "Just Like Paradise."
Yeah.
Yeah, that was his big hit for Diamond David Lee Roth.
Oh, that was a big hit.
Mm-hmm.
And it wasn't a Van Halen.
Nope.
Was that with Satriani?
That was with Steve Vai, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, he's definitely he's worked with some really good guitarists in his day, that's for sure.
Okay. Yeah, cool. Get to know all of that. Also, I was down in the city, when was it, last Friday? Yeah, I mean, it's been 3 months since we had that EF3 tornado, and St. Louis in a lot of places is still ripped up. Officials are talking about needing the feds to come in, and they don't know how long it's, maybe 2 years to demo and clean up all the trash. I mean, North City, all around. I mean, it's bad. It is really bad. They begun, the cleanup is nonstop. Lots of organizations are trying to help, but and federal disaster declaration was improved. So they're making individual assistance available through FEMA, but it's difficult and it's a process. And my gosh, if you haven't seen it, thoughts and prayers for the people who live out there. Mayor Kara Spencer is requesting assistance from the Corps of Engineers for large-scale debris removal. because there's so much that needs to be cleaned up and go down. It just really is not a great situation in St. Louis, especially after getting hit. Then, oh yeah, here we go. We're going to have to deal with this now as well. We appreciate when you guys jump in on the chat line. You can do it through X, Facebook, and YouTube. It's Arch City Now. Once again, X, Facebook, and YouTube. Arch City Now. From the chat line, water incidents are on the increase. There is no doubt with all the things. I mean, another couple of people passed away at the lake this weekend. And then, of course, we were talking about the guy with the brain-eating amoeba bacteria because he was water skiing at the lake. Literally, water went up his nose, and next thing you know, he's in a hospital right now fighting for his life. Just bizarre. Chat line says, I'd love to see David Lee Roth. Ryan says, yeah, he had a couple decent solo albums and a couple of hits like Yankee Rose. Yep. Yes, he did. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to get David Lee Roth, Sammy Hagar. Here we go. We're not going to go into it today. Not going to get into it.
I liked them both.
Yeah. I do too. Hey, by the way, we give a lot of updates and things of nature. Weather is going to stay hot until Wednesday. We get some relief Wednesday. You could have a couple pop-up showers today, tomorrow. So just be prepared for that. Be ready. Not sure where you are, what's happening in your neck of the woods, but the heat's going to be there. That's for sure. So no way to avoid it. You just go with the flow and look forward to Wednesday when things will be a little bit better. By the way, we're talking some sports stuff too. Mizzou football starts their football season next Thursday night in Columbia. That's a whole lot of fun. People were talking about the college season, the NFL coming up after that. A lot of people covering the Chiefs say they look really, really good. Chiefs could be competing again for a Super Bowl. Are you buying it? A lot of Chief fans throughout the St. Louis metropolitan area. Of course, you want your team to be better. Mahomes says they got a lot to prove. Kelsey's lost a lot of weight. You got some new players involved. I don't know. NFL season getting ready to start. By the way, high school football season. We love it when people shout out their teams. High school football season starts next weekend. Next Friday night, the first high school Friday night football. That's all here. Back to school is here throughout the St. Louis area. Love you guys sharing your stories, what you have going on today, how your kids are, the routines. Was it difficult getting them up? Are you having problems getting them up right now? How does it change things? Bittersweet, clearly, for a lot of people as well when you're sending your kids back to school, depending upon where they're going, how old they are, what's happening in your families. Also, now Ted Drew's Frozen Custard, their Chippewa location remains open all year long, but they actually closed their South Grand for the season. They did that yesterday, so they had a lot of people out there for that event. So if people are wondering, that one is closed right now if people were looking to do something. So there was a dude. By the way, if you're at the Cardinals games, I thought the story was funny too. Funny, not funny. There was a man who was charged because he stole beer from Busch Stadium. He literally stole beer out of Busch Stadium.
How do you do that?
I don't know. That's what I want somebody to tell me. Do you just go up and run behind a counter?
Put your head underneath the tap?
He stole beer and took off, and they got him. So he's been charged. St. Louis City Police have charged him. Okay. Hey, to each their own. You want to do that? You go ahead. Rock and roll. Get it done. Man charged after stealing beer at Busch Stadium. Chat line says, 2 weeks till September and Labor Day. This entire year has flown by. I know. We talk about it. Flown way, way, way by. And then, of course, this is starting to go. I don't know what's going to happen to the coast, but Hurricane Aaron is starting to roll up the East Coast. No direct hit, but strong rip currents, coastal flooding, lots of water. You start to see that because it is coming up on hurricane season as well. Those things are out there. What's going to happen? You can't predict them, but Hurricane Aaron was allegedly growing. Don't want any direct hits, that's for sure.
Well, since Donna's in New Jersey, stay safe.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Any of that stuff, that weather related, every part of the country gets something. I mean, we've got this horrible heat right now as kids go back to school and practices are being adjusted as they should, even for high school. They're, like for example, my son goes back to school tomorrow. His football practice, they moved it before school tomorrow. And a scrimmage on Saturday, they moved it early in the morning to try to beat the heat. And he still said he hadn't been that hot or that sweaty, lost fluids ever in his life playing. It was sad. And it was an early Saturday morning, just to kind of show you some of the, it seems like the oppressive heat and humidity that we've had here right now. So it's like, okay, if you stay in air, I guess you may not know.
Yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at.
It's like, okay.
It's been that bad? I haven't been outside. I don't know.
It's like, what? Really? Yeah. Okay, fine. All right. You guys want to go outside? All right. We'll be fine. We're just going to sit here. Yeah, go out there, Vic. Enjoy that pool. Let us know.
Murky water.
In murky water.
Yeah.
Yeah, let us know how good that is.
Sounds like a blast. I'm sorry I missed it.
Yeah. Not so much. Not so much at all. Yeah, it's 7:27 on this Monday morning. If you guys want to jump on the chat line, you can. YouTube, X, and Facebook. We're at Arch City Now. You can also email us if you have ideas of story ideas, people who should we interview, guests, things of that nature. Just contact us. Send us an email. Or if you don't want to get on the chat line, you can send us your thoughts there as well. archcitynow@gmail.com. Once again, archcitynow@gmail.com. You can also stream everything that's happening with our show and all of the shows when it comes to our entire network at luinfo.com. It's the website. You can read about us once again. That is luinfo.com. If you want to give us a call, we'll take your call too. I mean, why not? 855-282-8255. Once again, that's 855-282-8255. Real quick, get to some of your comments before we get to the first break. Another Generation X memory actor passed, Terrence Stamp. Yep, he played Zod in Superman 2, passed away Sunday. Yeah, so lots of prayers with his family as we do that as well. Okay, guys, we'll take a quick break. We'll come back. We are your Lou Information Station. We are live and on demand at luinfo.com. I'm Vic Faust. This is Arch City Now. Back with more right after this.
The Lou Information Station, a whole new way to enjoy content created just for those of us in the St. Louis area. It's a whole new way to advertise and promote your business. Reach out and find out just how different we are. If you're tired of one-sided advertising offerings or your traditional media rep trying to shove digital marketing down your throat, visit luinfo.com and click on advertising. Or email partnerships at luinfo.com for more information.
The choice of a lawyer is an important decision. It should not be based solely on advertisements.
Not sure how to get a lawyer after an accident? Call Brown & Crouppen. We'll walk you through it. Worried it'll cost too much? Here's a fact. At Brown & Crouppen, you pay nothing up front, and we never get paid unless you do. When you're our client, you'll have all your questions answered, all for free. Hurt? Get the facts and help you need. Call Brown & Crouppen.
Hey everyone, Cam Jansen here to tell you about the experts at Fast Signs in Earth City. Fast Signs can handle any and all of your business visibility needs, from traditional signs and graphics to digital to core graphics and anything in between. Fast Signs in Earth City has you covered. The station uses them, the Blues use them, and you will love the work they do. Call 314-344-4400 for your custom signage needs today. That's Fast Signs in Earth City, 314-344-4400.
Lou LouInfo.com news headlines. Brought to you by Brown and Crouppen, 222-2222.
This is your LouInfo.com news update. Cleanup effort continues after the May 16th tornadoes. The city of St. Louis issued a request for proposals looking for regional partners to help with debris removal. Mayor Kara Spencer has also asked the U.S. Army Corps of Engineers for help with large-scale debris removal efforts. The process is continuing. An investigation is underway after a female pedestrian was fatally hit Friday night in North St. Louis County near the intersection of New Halls Ferry Drive and Sugar Pine Drive. St. Louis County Police said the driver involved is cooperating with the investigation. Police are investigating after a hit-and-run crash in the Jeff Vanderloo neighborhood on Friday night. 20-year-old Tori Dunn died after being hit while crossing the street in the 2500 block of North Grand Boulevard. The abandoned vehicle was found less than a mile away. Anyone with tips should contact Crime Stoppers. It was a hot weekend, but fans turned out in droves to watch the Cardinals take on the Yankees at home. The Cardinals are in Miami to take on the Marlins tonight. For the Lou Information Station, streaming 24/7 at louinfo.com, I'm Jen Austin.
Now, LouInfo.com weather. Presented by STL Sports Central. St. Louis sports. Anytime, anywhere.
Here's your LouInfo.com weather update. More heat and humidity today. We have that high pressure system over the central states. Sunshine for a while. We're going into the upper 90s on the air temperature. The heat index today about 105. We may get a late day shower or thunderstorm. Few thunderstorms overnight. We're in the upper 70s. Sunny in the morning on Tuesday. Afternoon thunderstorms and low 90s. I'm meteorologist Steve Hamilton for the Lou Information Station, streaming 24/7 at louinfo.com.
St. Louis's new home for the best in sports coverage is STL Sports Central. Find them on YouTube or at stlsportscentral.com. With names like Randy Carricker and Bernie Miklitz leading the way to provide you with the latest news and commentary on all of your favorite St. Louis sports teams, along with great written content and post-game shows after every St. Louis sports team plays. That's STL Sports Central, online or on YouTube.
Join your fellow St. Louis City SC fans at Hot Shots Sports Bar and Grill. All St. Louis area Hot Shots locations are proud to be a part of City on Tap, presented by Michelob Ultra, the official network bringing St. Louis City fans and ice-cold beer together. Catch every exciting moment of the 2025 MLS season at Hot Shots. Since 1990, Hot Shots has championed St. Louis sports, and they're thrilled to keep the tradition alive for St. Louis City SC. Find the Hot Shots near you at hotshotsnet.com.
A legendary weekend is coming to the Lou. Don't miss the Stiefel Charity Classic presented by Compliance Solutions, September 4th through 7th at Norwood Hills Country Club. Watch PGA Tour champions compete and enjoy a live performance by music sensation OAR at Friday's community concert presented by CarShield. Tickets start at just $20. Kids, military, veterans, and first responders get in free. Get your tickets today at StiefelCharityClassic.com.
Back to more of Arch City Now with Vic Faust on the Lou Information Station, streaming 24/7 at louinfo.com.
Hey guys, welcome back to the show. It is Arch City Now. Glad you're with us. 7:34. It is August 18th. I'm Vic Faust. Producer Joe, Pro Joe alongside as well. You'll hear him and see from him sometimes. We're here Monday through Friday, 6 to 8 a.m., getting your day started as best as we can throughout the St. Louis area. Hot Take Central 2.0 with the former St. Louis Blue Cam Jansen and St. Louis Cardinals broadcaster Jim the Cat Hayes. Follow us every day from 8 to 10 o'clock as well. Hey, and on Mondays, a programming note, Mizzou fans, Mizzou football kicks off the season next Thursday at home. You get to see the new 2025 version of the team. And today we do the Mizzou show, the MIZ-ZOU show. That is every Monday from 10 to 11 o'clock, myself and Grant Salzman. Today, we talk with one of my former teammates, and he was a Tiger Star quarterback, Corby Jones, 4-year starter for Missouri. Took Mizzou, went back to first bowl games in 17 years with Corby as the quarterback. So it's a really good show, all things Mizzou. If you didn't know about it, check it out. You can watch us on YouTube as well. We will be there, and we appreciate you guys for all of your support. By the way, you can check out everything that we do. LouInfo.com. It's everything with all the shows, the website of all the programming information that we have for you. So that is it. Some of the topics we're talking about today, and we continue them because people are still talking about them from that standpoint. Real quick, I did need to get this out because I had no idea it was this. I had a little cat named Samson. That's why I took care of cats when I was a kid. It's probably why I like cats. Now, there's some people who don't like cats. I'm just a dog person.
I've had one cat in my day.
How did it go?
It wasn't for me. Although I like cats, I just that specific cat didn't like me. Cats are they're real hard to please. That's for sure.
Some are.
Yeah. Well, this
Some
one
can
definitely
be.
was, and it was a rescue as well. So
Yeah, yesterday was National Homeless Pets Day to clear the shelters. And of course, St. Louis still has a big, bad need for people to adopt pets if they can. They're slammed. They are just crushed. They have no room to take in any other pets for a variety of reasons. So Donna is asking, did anyone save a cat or a dog needing a forever home? I adopted on that day last year, but not this year.
well, I couldn't imagine adopting one pet per year. That would
No, that's a lot.
that could get
Yeah, that's a lot. Well, today is also, we're told, National Black Cats Day. Had no idea. Did you know, Vic, that black cats and dogs are the least likely to be adopted? Stupid superstitions still exist. Really, black cats and black dogs. My Samson cat, that's why I loved cats. Love cats because of Samson, the black cat that I had.
Well, I hate
And
that.
and your cat was black, I bet,
It,
right?
it actually was.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry that you don't know how to take care of pets, that you don't know how to take care of
Hey.
cats.
Oh yeah, cats, yes, but this guy right here is pretty
No,
freaking
this sounds,
happy.
what the hell's You give that dog doggy gummies. I know you do.
No, he's
He's
just
"Hey,
naturally
dude."
happy. He's just like me.
That is Darth Vader that we're showing, our unofficial show mascot, Joe's cute little puppy. But that's not a black cat.
No, he's a black dog.
Black dog. But people are less likely to adopt a black dog and a black cat because they're black cats and black
Yeah,
dogs.
I don't know. I prefer black.
Superstitions?
My clothes, everything, it's black.
Yeah, from the chat. I get it. We don't know what they've been through in their lives, especially on the streets. I know.
Yeah.
I get it. Oh, brother. But anyway, yes, a black cat is why I like cats, because early on in my life, I had a great cat. The cat followed me around like I was a dog. I'm not kidding you. Always wanted to be around me. So I can do myself some black cats. Art City Now, we're here. We'll take you to the top of the hour. I was telling you about the Mizzou show, but then, of course, you've got, before that, Hot Take Central 2.0. And from the chat line, oh my God, that's the most adorable dog I've ever seen. Talking about Darth Vader. There you go. You made Joe's day. That's for sure. If you want to give us a call before we get out of here today, you're allowed. Phone number is 855-282-8255. Once again, that is 855-282-8255. Also, looking for stories of back to school, either yourself or your kids, friends' kids, your neighborhood, things that you notice, things that change. How does it differ from area to area throughout the St. Louis area? I can tell you one thing. You'll see more traffic if you're out driving around. More traffic will definitely be out. That's the one thing I've noticed driving the highways and roads. When school's back in session, more people are driving. It's just a fact. It is. So allow for more time. You're probably going to see more cars getting back on the road. And there you'll go. From the chat line, when you have a black cat, their eyes really stand out more. Beautiful. Okay. Maybe they do. Maybe. I don't know. So anything from a standpoint of back to school, gambling's getting closer, sports betting in Missouri. A lot of people waiting on that. I mean, literally, this was voted on last November, passed, and people in Missouri still can't do sports betting. It's ridiculous. It should have happened already. It hasn't. We could debate it back and forth and why, but it should have. So last Friday, the Missouri Gaming Commission announced that they have standalone licenses for DraftKings and Circus Sports. They call those mobile licenses. But we still won't be able to do any of this sports betting until December 1st. But it is around the corner. So it's taking a lot longer. It'll be 13 months since this passed through. But, because last November, if you remember, Missouri voters passed amendment to legalizing sports betting in casinos and on mobile devices. But since then, many steps have been pushed back. A lot of people have been frustrated from that standpoint, don't understand why that's working. Cardinals ownership, Bill DeWitt said he was hoping that this would be fully legalized, up and running by mid-season. That hasn't happened yet. And then you have St. Louis City SC already teaming up with FanDuel. So you use FanDuel so you can purchase or actually jump in and bet with their games as well. So it's just taken a little bit of time, but we're getting here. We had people on the chat line asking us last week, Vic, when are we going to be able to bet or do sports betting in the state of Missouri? And here we are. We're starting to get a little bit closer to that. Oh, from the chat line, Greg says, Vic, our aunt's orange cat Morris is watching Arch City now with me. Mm-hmm. Thank you.
He actually has pictures of this.
Really? Are we popping these up now?
Well, no.
Oh.
He's shown me pictures before of him and this cat watching Arch City now. Yeah.
There you go. I'm telling you, I'm a cat whisperer. The cats say, oh, there he is. Let's go watch Vic.
You're the cat man.
The cat man. Oh, yeah. The cat man. That's us. One of the other studies from earlier in the show, black coffee. The biggest study ever done on coffee now says black coffee, if you have 1 cup a day, by 16% lessens your chance of getting a mortal disease. If you have 2 cups of coffee a day, it goes up to 17%. But if you put sugar and cream into your coffee and make it a milkshake, it takes you back down just as if you weren't drinking coffee. Plus you add some more calories. So you get to deal with that. Gosh, the cats are on fire. The cat conversation. Black cats get a bad rap from Halloween stories. They sell black cat decorations that are very frightening looking. That is true. They do.
Oh, yeah.
Their backs arched, fur standing on end, teeth showing and screeching. No wonder people are worried about getting a black cat.
Well, and then if a black cat crosses your path, it's supposed to be bad luck.
No.
I've gotten nothing but good luck when that happens, by the way.
There you go. All right. Tony says, back in my day, if there was a family tragedy, the principal came to a classroom and got us. You know what? I agree. You're right. They did.
Yeah.
Today's world, my grandchildren will have phones with them, praying for a great, safe school year. But Tony, that's a good point. We were talking about this earlier. I know 2 moms personally who do not like the new cell phone rules.
I was wondering where he was going with that.
Where kids don't have their cell phones. Every school had to put this new policy in place regarding cell phones. And the intentions are great. I love what Mike Kehoe, the governor, was trying to do with this. But then every school has to have an action plan in place where kids are not supposed to have their phones. But if there's some sort of emergency, then you would be able to get to your phone. But then I know everybody's thinking about the worst possible case scenario. Somebody gets into a school and something happens and kids are wanting to call their parents.
Yeah, that's a big sticky situation. There.
Yeah, and then they may not have. And then they may not have the availability to get on that cell phone or make that call. Because, we think about the worst. It can happen. I'm guilty of that, of thinking the worst in life with certain situations. That's what news did to me. Seriously, it's like you couldn't trust anybody. You always have to be thinking, like, what's next? How are we going to do this? Where are you going? Think. Ask a ton of questions.
I could see that job given PTSD.
Yeah. Oh, the news business?
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, if you're... for a variety of reasons. Yeah. Hey, guys, thanks for sharing the show, liking it, letting people know what's going on. We love it. We're here Monday through Friday, trying to bring you things. Oh, by the way, Nikki Glazer is booked Friday, October 24th. She is going to be at the fabulous Fox Theater. Super talented, attractive, very smart St. Louis comedian. Was that your bell? Like, hello.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Cha-ching. No, it's
I
good.
thought I had it
It's-
silenced.
No, it's all positive for Nikki. Chatline says, I think cell phones should be allowed for emergency purposes. Yeah, of course. And they have these in place. But what happens if you're in a scenario where you need to use the phone, but you can't get to the phone, or you can't get to the phone in time? I know these are worst case scenario situations, but could they happen? Yeah, they could. And that's what people are trying to figure out. And that's what people are trying to talk about as well. Couple other things as you guys are giving us your comments, as we appreciate it. Cardinals got swept over the weekend by the Yankees. Oh, it was not so good. Gave up 24 runs. They're in Miami tonight. What are they? 3 games behind, or 3 games under 500. They're 5 games out of the final wild card spot, even though they're a below 500 team. So we'll continue to cover the Cardinals as they finish up this year. From the chat line, Nikki knows all about crypto. Ha, ha, ha. I see that.
I don't know what that means.
Donna says true. Well,
did she have something happen with crypto or something?
Was that from a joke, or she wasn't promoting it?
I don't know what that refers to. That's why I was asking.
Oh, okay, and it's interesting, Tony. You can refer to it. I thought it was from a roast.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, that's why I was wondering where that came from. I'm completely ignorant to that.
No, that's right. They'll jump back in and let us know what's going on there. If anything else is happening throughout the metro area, events from the weekend, what you did, how you're beating the heat, let us know. If you have events coming up, charitable events, we love to promote that as well to make sure we can get the word out and get the news out as best as possible for what's happening throughout our entire area. There's always something going on. It just seems like there is always something. Yeah, that's what it was. I was right. It was about the Brady. She made fun of Rob Gronkowski.
Gotcha.
Because Tom Brady lost a ton of money, and she said something to the effect of like, Rob's like, oh, even I know that's not real money. Rob being kind of treating him as if he was the caveman,
right?
And she's like, even Gronkowski goes, I know that's not real money. Yeah, I got your reference. Tony. We appreciate it. Guys, thanks for jumping in and watching and listening to the show as we do every day. Always looking for topics and content. And you guys, because it's all about you guys. It's all about what's happening throughout the St. Louis area, what you guys want to do, and go from there. We cover all sorts of niches. I did have some whiskey over the weekend, just a little bit. Do whiskey bottles and the contents inside them go bad once you open up a bottle?
As far as I know, alcohol does not go bad.
Oh, wine does.
Does it?
Yes. But you know what?
How'd they age wine for years and years and years, and then one day it just goes bad?
I thought it would. Okay. Have you ever had a bottle of wine that you opened, had some on a Monday, and then you go back and drink it on like Friday?
Okay, yeah, it does taste different because it aerates. Like when you open it up, it changes the flavor because there's air inside that gets released.
Well, here we're going to find out for sure, because coming up soon, maybe this week, we'll see. We have a wine expert coming into studio. I talked to her yesterday. She will be coming in. She focuses everything on wine, promoting wine, traveling wine in St. Louis. So you will have your opportunity,
right,
to speak with her about everything.
So when it comes to that, I would assume that it doesn't actually go bad where it makes you sick, but it changes the flavor.
The flavor.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Right.
I think I know that.
Well, when you said go bad, I'm thinking like spoil or expire. It doesn't expire.
You'll have your chance.
Okay.
You'll have your chance to ask Megan. It's another Megan. Her idea. So she's excited to come in the show, promote wine, everything that she's got going on.
I got questions.
But you've never really been a wine drinker, have you?
Oh, I love wine.
Really?
I'm not a connoisseur. I don't know wine. However, I do love wine.
Okay. You have to let it breathe.
Right.
You let it breathe for not too long.
Right.
No, I'm just kidding. I remember the best wine I ever had was at a wine. The owner, or he started Tom Monahan. I was at Tom Monahan's house in Detroit.
Mm-hmm.
He started up Domino's. So he started up another school where my kids went, the Spiritus Sanctus Academy. So it was part of this charity dinner. I wish I knew what the wine was. I could have had like 5 bottles. I mean, literally, it was so good. But they insisted that wine sit out for a while.
Mm-hmm. Aeration after you open a bottle of wine is important.
Yeah, I think it's pretty basic.
Yeah.
But whiskey, on the other hand, does not go bad once you open the bottle.
Yeah, I wouldn't think so.
Nope. They said the key here is knowing what closure it has and also using the best practices to store. This coming from some whiskey experts. I just looked down and I saw that. So I was like, you want to keep your whiskey bottles in a cool, dark, and dry place. Sounds like where I'd like to sleep. If you are storing them on top of the fridge, you're going to make every distiller around the world cry.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they say. Exposure to UV rays will also drain the color and affect the shelf life of the liquor. Hence the need to shield your bodies from your bottles rather, from direct sunlight. Keep them dark, colder. I love it.
I know a restaurant that has a wine cellar, quote unquote, but it's encased in glass. So like the light from the windows shines right in.
Okay.
Probably not a good idea.
Probably not a good idea.
Right.
Probably not. But that's all right.
Yeah.
You guys can figure that out. So we're just trying to help put that stuff that comes across. The data center vote in St. Charles is tomorrow night too. If you're just joining us, 2 aldermen have already said that they are not, or council members are not going to vote for it. It's looking like that data center that's been very, very controversial is not going to pass the vote unless something at the last hour happens. But you had 2 council members already say they're not going to vote for that in St. Charles. So there was confusion about it. People thinking it would hurt the water, that it wouldn't be a great spot, that it would hurt electricity. Electricity bills in the area would go up. And there's been a lot of opposition to it now, so much so that you already have 2 of those council members who are saying that they are not going to vote for it. And they have to have 7 of the 10 members pass, and they've already lost 2. So that is not, I repeat, not a good sign for what could be happening when it comes to the data center in St. Charles, whether people thought that was going to be a good thing or not. It's the first day of school for many St. Louis metropolitan areas. Not everybody. Some schools started last week. Other schools start tomorrow as well. But you've also got many schools that are getting started today too. So I don't know if people saw, where is it? I was looking, I just lost it from that standpoint. I lost it. I have to find it. Anyway, also any final stories from school when it comes to first day back? Do you have any traditions that you do? I know some people do pictures. Some people look at comparing from year to year. Maybe it's a breakfast. Maybe it's anything. If you do, let us know, because we like to put that out there. But you've also got, as people are going back to school now, out there in the Wentzville School District, another big growing one, they're implementing a new grading system. And that's for this year. So they say that elementary schools are going to implement standards-based grading systems to improve and streamline grading procedures across the district. So they said that elementary years are key to building foundational skills. I agree. Because if you don't in elementary, once you hit middle school, especially in the math and sciences, if you don't have the foundations, you are screwed. So they said that the district says the students' academic learning is going to be the focus of student report cards, which will provide information as students transition into their secondary years. So they're going, here's what Wentzville is going to do in the elementary school. Over the next 3 years, they're going to phase out overall letter grades. beginning at the 3rd grade.
Hmm.
Isn't that weird?
Yeah, that's a little concerning. I'm
Students
wondering.
will have report card indicators that summarize groups of standards which they score on. So, oh my gosh. The district sent out the following description of each of the 4 categories. I know. So if you get a 4, that's a wow. The student is like a detective. Number 3, if you get a 3, awesome. The student totally gets it and can show what they know by themselves. 2, great job. The student understands the important basics and can show you they know the foundational ideas on their own. 1, we're working together and the student is starting to get it. They can show some or even most of the standard is about with a little help. They say that in 4th and 5th grade school year and 5th grades coming up in the years to come, the average score from the standards reporting will be translated to a letter grade using a scale. 3.0 to 4.0 is an A, 2.5 to 2.9 is a B, 2.0 to 2.4 is a C, 1.0 to 1.9 is a D. All right. How much time do we have in the show?
We have 1 minute, and I have an idea. I say everybody, Greg sent us a picture of his cat who is watching the show as we speak.
Okay.
And I think everybody should email their pet. I know Donna's got some pictures of her pets. archcitynow@gmail.com.
Yeah, we'll show you guys. Show us your pets. We'll give a shout out for the pets.
See, look, there you are in the backdrop.
That's funny. From another day. You're right. Thanks, guys, for watching Hot Take Central 2.0 with Cam Jansen, the former Blue, and St. Louis Cardinals broadcaster Jim the Cat Hayes are up next. LouInfo.com. You can stream us all the time. We'll be back tomorrow. Thank you for being so great with us today, guys. For Projo, I'm Vic Faust. Have an awesome Monday, and we will see you for the Tuesday show tomorrow.
People ask all the time, who the heck is Low Cost Airlines? Well, we're not just one airline. When you're talking to us, you're talking to everyone. We are the discount supermarket for all airline tickets. Plus, we have all the airlines and always have the best prices. American, Delta, United, plus all the specialized international airlines and a lot more. And we make it easy. We guarantee you'll talk to a live human in 60 seconds. You can have the rate you need and have your trip booked in 5 minutes. Now, how cool is that? And remember, when you're talking to us, it's like talking to every single airline available with one fast phone call. All you need to do is call and find the best prices to fly wherever it is you want to go. So are you ready? Call Low Cost Airlines right now. 800-298-0306. 800-298-0306. 800-298-0306. That's 800-298-0306.
Let's talk about your health insurance. There are a lot of reasons why people need affordable health insurance. But here's the bottom line. You know you need affordable health insurance. For you, a spouse, a family member, whatever. I'm going to give you a free hotline to call to find affordable health insurance that can cover all your health insurance needs in case you get sick or have an emergency. Plus, cover vision, dental, and more. And there are no long-term commitments. You can keep your plan as long as it's affordable. And for the price of a cup of coffee. We're not talking about one of those fancy coffees. For the price of a regular cup of coffee a day, you can have quality, affordable health insurance. Call the Health Insurance Hotline for a free quote.
800-373-8414. 800-373-8414. 800-373-8414. That's 800-373-8414.
Broadcasting live from the J. Randolph Jr. Studios in Kirkwood.
It's stronger than grandmother's breath.
KLIS 590 AM, Wood River, St. Louis.